Anything take your fancy? Ta.
You? Those are Elwyn's. James. You're his firstborn. Clyde Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to get your bearers back as well.
My bearers.
Oh shit.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on,
Let's go and meet that bearer.
Not sure this orders.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. I never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Oh, the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
Every single one of these are like
I'm looking
cutscenes,
for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve
Or like-
the Rosfields.
like
Have you seen him?
cinematics. It's crazy.
Ah,
The graphics are that good.
That old loon. No, no sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'll often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
I think nobody recognizes him at all, like wearing his dad's clothes.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
that's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Well, as it would happen.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Drink up.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Get ready.
Look. There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
I'm almost there. Finally get my ult for fire.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Well, I mean, by the sounds of things, it's probably not going to be that much longer.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The Blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Cid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Something tells me this is about to get bad.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Mm-hmm. You say that. Looks like I'm going into a new border soon. Huh?
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
You need something to open those. Wow. Wow.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Jesus. This game is fucking dope.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Mm-hmm. There's a battle. That's it? It's just fucking dead and then it goes off to green again? Weird.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Let's go find some answers, bud.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
like nervous for whatever reason.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Whoa. Is that from Phoenix? Jesus. That is crazy.
What is it, Torgub? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
There's nothing here. Ooh, we're going down. This could be really cool.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
So is Joshua like a ghost? Like...
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The Apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Try it. This is gonna get really interesting. That is one badass looking door, and I want one for my house.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Oh, this is like, oh shit, it's like dungeons, bro. Oh fuck, it's like Final Fantasy X with the shrines that Yuna would have to go into.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Is this a puzzle?
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Oh, this is gonna be
like this.
fucking cool. Yes. Let's fucking go.
Jill?
Interesting.
What do we do?
The usual. More trouble. That's enough. How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Yes. These are doors that can't, looks like doors that can be opened, some of them. Oh my god, yes. This is trippy. I'm so excited for this right now. This is so fucking cool.
Looks like he can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Swing and a miss.
Not this time.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded.
Let's see.
Man and leave.
I can't use my map. Hello.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Give me!
I wasn't expecting bombs down here. Okay. Man, this is unreal. they put this much effort into all of this stuff. Like, well, I mean, if you think about it, they
Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too.
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Oh shit.
Not this time. Sick of Torgal. Too slow. Get him, boy. Torgal! My wounds, boy! Not this time.
Oh my god, this is fucked up. Shit, I walked right into that one. That was sloppy, but I did it. Did not want to have to use the potions like that, but it's all good.
them.
They'll fall like the rest. It's over. Get him!
Little intense up in here. I think I made it. Maybe not. Yeah.
I don't like this.
Is that an Iron Giant? Oh, fuck.
The feeling's mutual.
Drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. You know what to do, boy. Garuda, lend me your... There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Shit.
weak wins. Sick of talk.
Nice. Cool. That was a cool fight.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
So it's a trial to get here. And then is it a puzzle? What am I seeing back there? I know that creature too. Like I've seen that image before. There's gonna be a crazy fucking fight here in a minute. Let's go the broken way first. Or is there a crazy fight now?
Then.
Okay. Oh, Lich?
This time. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal.
I tried to dodge all that. Oh my god.
It
Damn.
wasn't like the others.
You got
It
fucked
would
up.
seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Okay. Oh, this is open. They're both open. Which the way I came in?
Look out!
Brutal. What is this?
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
I see. Okay. So not so much a puzzle, it's just like a sequence of events. I wonder if there's gonna be like more puzzles, like intricate things going on later on.
That's enough.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
One more to go. This is some crazy shit.
So, it isn't
My
a diamond
heart's
after
like,
all.
did this right now. This is crazy.
Apparently not.
Uh-huh. Why do I know that face, that image though?
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Is that Blight?
How old do you suppose this is?
Is it the Phoenix?
1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Oh. You said what?
What? I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace. us on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Holy shit.
Not this time.
I'm like, he's so fucking big, dude.
Not this time.
Oh, I thought I dodged it.
Not this time.
Play the fucking music, man. I knew it wasn't over. Oh, man.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Is that a limit break?
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Wow, okay.
Not this time. Not this time. Let's run,
Forgive me. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, that hurt.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Damn.
Not this time.
Shit.
Garuda, lend me your strength!
Better already.
Oh my god, dude, this is fucking intense.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Oh, I got limit breaks.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Yes.
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. I'm like stunned.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second Icon of Fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second Icon of Fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then
The disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounding. The hour is later than I thought.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them down. Out.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Benedicta.
Well, this can't be good. We got limit break biatches.
So, what next?
return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Cid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then. Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Still won't let me in, huh?
What happened here?
Imperials! You'll pay for this!
Ah! We've got a live one!
What are you doing here? Answer me! Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
It's over! It's over!
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
Kill all the ducal dogs! Ducal dogs? They were innocent people!
must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command.
My mother ordered this. Why? Wait.
Everyone's fucking dead.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
You fucked up.
You deserved so much better.
Yes, sir.
All of these people did.
Yes, sir, Mr. Ernesto.
Better than my mother.
This game's intense. Yeah, dude, this game is awesome. Like,
Too late.
badass.
Clive.
This is definitely worth it.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh?
Like you should have been here, like, the last, like, hour.
We
Like,
knew
some of the
Eastbourne
crazy
was
shit I've
talking
ever seen in a
bearers.
Final Fantasy game.
They were
It's
safe
awesome.
enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them.
I never played Type 0.
The way an accident of birth
But, like,
gave them a power that others lacked.
it's intense, yeah.
But why kill everyone?
I've seen a lot of
They meant
video
no
of
harm.
Type 0, though.
They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it.
Oh, it's all good.
Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Oh my god.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Man, I wonder. This is gonna get crazy. It's already been crazy.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
And I'm not crazy of this one, so we're gonna change that.
I heard Otto barking at his earlier.
Oh wait, before we go there.
Sound happy.
And what do you want? Go on, then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
I see I'm busy here. What's Sancfordian, dear?
It's a lot of fun, man. I mean, it's like playing a really interactive, like, fighting game. Like, when it's like Icon versus Icon, it's like a straight up, like, grudge match. It's the most glorious feeling in the world whenever you're actually, like, playing as an Icon, beating the shit out of everything. But, like, I'm at a point now where it's pretty smooth and I'm kind of getting the hang of things a little bit, but, like, it's pretty intuitive once you kind of get the hang of things a little bit, and you can really beat that ass when you want to.
Clive, was it?
And there's a lot of there's a lot of combinations and stuff too. It just you kind of have to, like, tap into it and learn the moves a little bit, and then, like, once you start to pull, like, random shit off, like, it kind of rewards you for doing something really cool. It's pretty nice.
Some new entries, if you would like to see them.
It's pretty cool.
What subject shall we consider today? Did you learn everything you needed?
I think so. I'll come back to that later, but it's about to get intense, so... Sorry, Tomes, I'll be back.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
Gig and toad oil and curial greens.
It's weird because, like, this is probably the most, like, un-Final Fantasy game that they've ever made. Like, it's really adult. There's a lot of blood. lot of violence. It's got sexual conduct in it and stuff like that. Weird cutscenes and but like you see like a Moogle here and there, or you see a lot of familiar names, but like they completely changed like the feel of Final Fantasy in this one.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Cid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
There's the music.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Ruh-roh. Look at that, man. God. This game is crazy.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Who's this fucking turd?
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the Crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls,
How, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Wreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Oh, fuck.
Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
Holy war.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Bye. It's a very nice cane.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Does anybody have a plan?
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
It's a badass sword.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick break.
Wanted to send a message. You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sanbreque as soon as I can.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
See, that's kind of what I was thinking too. There's a difference between like when it kicks it into like pure cinematic form and just like walking around. But for just walking around, it's still not bad. It's pretty fucking good.
Oh, thank you.
Because this is
Your
all
friend.
His name is Randall.
this is all an engine.
I suspect you'll find
It's the
him
same
lost.
world as I'm walking
He's
around
been
in.
working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm
The
sure.
wealth of the world that's here.
speak to him.
It can zoom into this. It's
Safe
pretty
travels,
incredible.
my friend. And thank you again.
King, stop it. Go lay down. Yeah, let's go ahead.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Pick it up.
More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Oh, that was easy. Just go ahead and teleport over here real quick.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
Mind your own,
The
lady.
shad's all salted and smoked.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
Bro.
Someone's waiting for this.
Yeah, there's a lot of throwbacks in this game too.
Enough already.
Like little
Hopefully this will keep
flashbacks to older games and stuff like that. They kind of did that a little bit,
Day on
but
the line and they're still not dry.
What'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off?
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Lionheart tonic. It said that one's own lemons are made to be broken, but that doing so is easier said than done. Unfortunately, there are ways of convincing the mind that such improbable feats are not only possible but readily within reach. This tonic being one of them. Gradually fills limit gauge for 30 seconds. Yeah, why not?
Ah, yes.
500 apiece.
Keep fighting the good fight.
Shut up, bro.
Setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
The vineyard. The vineyard. So, bro.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Here and there. Mostly lately for sleep. I used to could back in the day, but then I got serious about work and other things like that, so truth be told, if I did a little bit more, it would probably be better for me. It's good for relaxation, depression, anxiety, stress.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Yeah, like I said, I probably should a little more often, but I just don't. Lately, it's just been a lot for sleep. What's up, big guy?
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Shit. It's like I almost wasn't expecting to fight. Shit. Shit. That ability kind of has a mind of its own.
Not this time.
Well done, Torgo.
He gets his limit break back like really quickly. Noise. Oh no, you don't have to be sorry. I'm pretty open book here. Haven't seen any that have elemental power yet. That was kind of a sloppy fight. Like, I didn't mean to be, but that was kind of all over the place. I've been grinding this, like, for a while. Off and on all day.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside.
They have a lot of health, yeah. There's like lesser, lessers and majors kind of scenario. Some things that like don't have like little stagger bars beneath them, you can just beat the shit out of them. But like some shit's just harder than others. Like the little mini bosses though, those are some crazy fights. Like when it actually goes into like special music and those are some crazy fights. The icon battles are nuts. But
how did the grocer
they just made a lot in this game like larger than life in general. Pretty
There you
awesome.
are. My man told me what happened. And I can't help but notice
Oh, Shao.
you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
I'm kind of doing like some little mini side quests right now.
Right away.
I think I've got one more to do, and then I have to go back, and it'll continue with the
I
main
knew he
story.
was brave.
And if I,
No, I didn't know he was a wreck.
if I think what is about to happen, you're gonna be like,
And you've known him long.
just wait.
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work.
Asuma's Wrath
And he
type
liked
bosses.
what I
What do you
did.
mean?
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Thanks, bro. Oh, okay. I knocked out both of those at the same time, so now I gotta turn in a quest, and then I think I'm good to go along with the story. Bro, there's parts where like, I mean, you have like icon battles, like where the two of them are like beating the shit out of each other. But there's battles where you're fighting the icons. And they're massive. Like I had to fight Ifrit earlier, and it was like towering over me, and I'm like trying to. It's like reminding me of like Shadow of the Colossus type stuff. Like It's crazy.
Maybe I should just own it. There you are.
You should, like, I don't know if you've seen Titan. Like, I think you said you played the demo, but like Titan's fucking massive,
Got back
dude.
to the hideaway, and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
They were saying that like the icons range in size. I think one was like the smallest one was like 15 feet, and then the largest one was 500. And I think that Shiva's the smallest. There's, oh my god, I don't want to ruin too much, man. But like I've seen Odin, Bahamut, Shiva, Titan, Ifrit, Phoenix, Rama, Garuda. Have I seen all of them already? Wow. And they're all of them are fucking awesome.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Noted. Maybe I should go talk to Sid real quick. Because sometimes Final Fantasy does that. It gives you a little wink. Like, hey.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
Honestly, would it kill the girl to write back? Nose buried in another bloody book, no doubt.
You won't let me talk to him?
If everything we were taught about the Mother Crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
I'm sure we'll soon find out. This has a lot of like really important themes. Like this is like, oh my god, 15 was good too though. I mean, don't get me wrong. See, like that game is like sandbox. This is what I call like linear open. So like this is one area that you can go to. So it kind of has like a certain path to it to knock out everything, but like all these little X's here, you know, or like this is inaccessible down here, but you see all this terrain that's down here that eventually you get to go to. So it's like they kind of guide the path of where you're supposed to go, but like some of these locations are just huge. So it's sandboxy in the same that you can do whatever you want to do, but they have a certain path where you gotta go.
You off to this time?
The closest, I was talking to my buddy about this earlier. Like the closest comparison that I can give this to is Final Fantasy 12.
And what business would you lot having?
Because 12's like this, where you have like a dot on the map where you go to, and then it blows the fuck up into something new, and then you have another dot on the map where you can go to, and then it blows up into something else. Like a bunch of places to explore. And I didn't cheat it because I was trying to Google something earlier, like what's this thing on the map? Like what does this mean? and I googled it earlier and saw the world map, and I'm like, okay, this game's huge.
Speaking of Oriflamme,
So now I'm like really excited to
here the
get where I want to
trading
go.
roads leading south have seen more
Huge
than double
game.
the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
Sure.
All right.
12's good, but it's like the battle system.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
The battle system is, yeah, I was gonna want to get that one too. 10,000 for Heatwave.
Come again.
Which one's Heatwave again? 12's fun, but the battle system it's very automated. And it's automated like literally like you can automate the way the battle's gonna go. Like if a certain character falls below like 30% of their health or 20% of their health, you can actually customize what percentage you want another character to heal that character. So you can have certain people like doing certain jobs and tell every character what to do. But by the time that you're going in and fighting and stuff, like it's grinded your brain to a point where you're just like, okay. I mean, it's an awesome game. It reminds me a lot of this in a way that like you're fighting this
Oh, don't.
God damn it. Like you're fighting like this crazy like empirical kind of, you know, class of people that are like they're taking like this imperial army is like completely just taking over. So the armor is really sick. Like it's a medieval style game, so like the gameplay is really cool, the story is really cool, but the combat system, like when you actually go in and customize all of these things, like you spend more time customizing the way that you're gonna act in a certain fight than just going out and fighting. And that's what this game does, is it kind of has a lot of the really cool things from 12, but it cuts all of it out, and it has a really similar battle structure that like 15 had, but it's one dude with some side characters that he doesn't really control. He controls his dog a little bit and tells his dog what to do, but he doesn't control the other people that are in his party. It's just him, which is fine because the gameplay with that one character is worth it. Oh, that's Heatwave. That's a good one too, though. I'll wait on that item just because the gil I have, I need to kind of hold on to a little bit. 18,000 gil, gotta hold on to it for a while. But yeah, 12 was a lot of fun.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of
It's
brown.
good. It's good to play it, to have the experience of playing it with the story, and then kind of circling back to it later. Like you don't realize how much you really like the game until you hop back in like years later. That's the way it was for me. Like I loved it when I first played it, and then it's always goes back to the battle system, where I'm not super thrilled with the battle system at all.
We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger will
I have no idea.
Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back, and she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Okay. Who the fuck's this guy? Interesting.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Yeah, like I said, 12 is fun. 13 is still like showing off a lot of graphics. It's a beautiful game, but it's very, very linear. Through most of the game, you have two characters. You have like one main character and then one person behind you that's supporting you, and everybody takes turns and who's leading the party at that point. The world is pretty, but it's pretty much just like a straight line until you get to this like giant pocket of things to do. Like towards the end of the game, it goes straight line and then it blows up into this huge map like out of nowhere, and then comes back down to that line again and finishes out the game. Which was heartbreaking because of how awesome the game actually could have been. The battle system's really fun. You end up spamming square quite a bit, but like you can kind of change things up and stuff too. It's fun when you get to that moment of like breaking the person's like staggering an enemy and then beating the shit out of him. Bro, like I literally have been playing Final Fantasy IX like leading up to this. 9 is like one of my absolute favorite games, like Final Fantasy games.
I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
It's definitely one of my favorite in the series for sure. I love the medieval vibe of Final Fantasy games.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Curse Breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Me? The way I see it. So, what'd you say? Anything catch your eye?
Oh. Huh. Interesting. That's kind of a cool little thing. It's kind of, this is almost like bounties. It looks like the chat is a little bit delayed. But yeah, 9 is definitely one of my favorites ever. So you played through and
you're
beat
Sid's man, if I'm
9?
not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quentin a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
It's a great
I'll
game.
Let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So, there's this thing called the Memoria Project, and it's like a tribute to Final Fantasy IX. If you want to like let your dreams kind of come true for a couple of minutes, like go look it up on YouTube and check. I think it's called the Memoria Project. It's for Final Fantasy IX, where they go back in and they completely change all of the graphics, and it's just Vivi like walking around Alexandria, and it is the coolest shit I've ever seen in my life.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
It's worth it, man. I actually saw it like the first time like a couple of weeks ago. It's my vape.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade? Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quentin commands, as do we all. And Master Quentin commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Yeah, I think I saw the Memoria Project the first time like 3 weeks ago, and it blew my mind. Like, if I heard a rumor somewhere that they were remaking Final Fantasy IX, and if they do, it'd be like a dream come true. Like, yeah. I was super excited whenever like they did like the Final Fantasy VII remake. Just like completely over the moon for it, man. Loved it. I don't think a lot of people really, I don't know, like it divided the crowd like 50-50, but I loved it.
Wine from the tavern.
So if they do like a proper remake like around like Final Fantasy IX, I'm gonna shit myself.
May we? Truly?
plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything.
Ending for Final Fantasy IX is pretty epic. I mean, the whole like going to Terra for the first time and like realizing that Zidane's basically an alien, and you're like, well, this is crazy, you know, like that's just a whole flip on the script a little bit. But, and a lot of people are speculating like what's gonna happen in like 7 remake. Like the next chapter is called Rebirth, and like the I don't know, like the trailers for it already, like I'm like freaking out because it's a lot of
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
a lot of really cool shit. I think it's going to be more like this, like linear open, or a little bit more sandboxy than the last one was, for sure.
I want no trouble.
That's what I'm saying. Like, go watch the Memoria project, and you'll be like, oh, that's what I'm talking about. It's like Pixar. It's fucking awesome.
If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Let's go. Let's go fight some bugs real quick.
I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Like, the shit for Memoria project is just about as spot on as I would like a true remake to be. And I think that, like, Square Enix has to be inspired by that because of what they did.
Shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Because it's, like, the same, like, 3D modeling that you see, like, in the characters anyway. But they smoothed everything out and upped the graphics. It just looks incredible. I fucking hate wasps so much. They're so stupid. I really hate fighting wasps. And that was a bad angle too, because it's like up on top of this hill, and I couldn't get a good lock on him. Die, you pesky bugs.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward.
Yeah. Hurry up.
Tand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea.
Sometimes.
He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well,
it's also getting kind of late too. Like I'm getting kind of tired, so my brain's like.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
It depends on the fight. Cool. What the fuck's over here now? Yeah, I'm gonna give it a little bit longer. I want to see like the next couple things. I'm just trying to wrap up these little side missions right now. They're just that last one was just boring as shit.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
They're literally right here.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
2 bandits.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
That's enough. It's over.
That was easy. That was like...
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
Yay.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Thank you for killing these guys. Don't worry, we'll clean it up. Go on and get out of here, so you don't have to clean this up.
Harry.
Alright. Looks like I could finally go back to finish the story. Or go on with the story. I heard that, like, the game is, like, between, like, 60 and 80 hours, depending on how fast you go through the main campaign. But there's over 100 hours of additional content, like, in it. But I'm the type of, like,
Someone's in a
Final
hurry.
Fantasy player that I do everything that I can. When I can do it.
Funny,
I just get it
never
over
took
with.
you for the tape.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
They're totally gonna do it. About to take a piss. I'll be right back. I had to pee, the dogs had to pee, it's all good. Everybody pees.
So, Wim,
where am I off to?
sitting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I wouldn't say safe, but at least now it's possible.
It's over. Stay down.
Here's a good fight.
Yeah!
There. Northreach.
Kind of waiting to see what this next little part of the story is going to bring. I'm curious to see what it's going to be like. Because I think we've got some big trouble on the horizon. Oh, I didn't realize the crystal was right there. Well, shit.
Not this time. Not this time. Too slow. Sick of total.
A goblin coin, huh? We traded for Gil. Currency commerce is a cornerstone of civilization. If true, this coin would suggest that goblins are far more civilized than humankind gives them credit for. Perhaps that humankind is rather less civilized than we presume. Clever. We're dumbasses. Okay, that's leading back over to the right. This dusk kind of setting is... It's kind of pretty. A weird kind of twilight, like going on sunset. Hello. Vultures, huh?
Excellent. Another fight.
Well, that was cool. I didn't know you could activate that in midair.
There, boy. Stay down.
Come on, Cletus. That was dope. Oh, that's on the other side, I think. Yeah, I think it's on the other side of the river. Hello, my crustacean friends.
It's over.
was fucking comical.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
What's up, y'all? What's up, y'all? Got your nice little tent village here. Ooh, hey.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
Maybe.
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Do you see anything you like?
I need some serious coin in this game. There's some stuff that I just can't afford.
I'll be here if you need me.
That's nice.
You want something, you come back with your master.
Wow.
I won't sell to some stray branded.
Interesting. I could literally set this entire fucking camp on fire, but, you know, go ahead. Have a nice day. That's it. Just one shopkeep, one shitty local, and
How much for this one?
a prostitute.
With reds, whites, ales, meads,
There's gotta be something else here. A chest or something.
Saw it last time I was through the wall. Jutting up from the waves like the mane of some giant beast. I heard tell. It's the work of an icon.
Might be Shiva. I heard the Ironblood lost her on their campaign in the Republic.
What if it is Leviathan? A lot of people have been talking about Leviathan, but I have no idea if it's actually going to be in the game or not. What's up, guy?
Have you no other bearers? Those two look rather used.
Used, yes, but spent hardly. They've both at least a good year left in them.
It's crazy,
You
like,
won't find carpets like this in the capital.
just the completely frivolous slavery that is all over this game is
Fruit's not getting any fresher.
astounding.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Boy, hold up.
Yes?
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
What are you bleeding shit-a-bed bearer?
Jesus Christ.
The markets are a very...
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Okie dokie, dude.
Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen, I see.
Yarp.
That's the day done then.
Drinks.
With the right to
You
confiscate
there?
any object.
Fancy a drop of the Empire?
Well, how about a plum for the apple of your eye?
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you.
Is this dude baked?
A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
What a douchebag.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
You say these are all from... There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That's the day done then.
Well then, I suppose we...
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Cat.
Delightful. The Dane will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the Dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Did one of them get on this side of the gate?
These crystals here are for citizens only. It's none for the likes of you.
Sergeant's got an info. Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight. Now,
If that's what you want.
cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Alright. So you know one end of a book from here. Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Okay.
How the bearer win the Dane's favour, anyway?
I know he went to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. Now It's over.
Well, that was fun.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Pleasure. What is that? There's a trader over there, but I'm sure I'm gonna have to go there eventually.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well. I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to arrest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Her hands and her feet are becoming petrified because she's been using the magic too long. That's crazy. It's a detail that, like, if you didn't catch it, like, at one point, like, you're, you know, rolls over to the rest of it.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Like his foot's petrified.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Man.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
It's crazy. It's completely just taking advantage of the people. They really put a lot of time and thought into this game.
All right.
And the emotional
Are you here for
consequence of it.
business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Heard the bones fell favour.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
And of course, go over there. There's more to do.
The markets are up.
No holding back.
Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Wait, you're not one of us.
It's over. You know what to do. That's enough.
You will pay for what you've done.
That's pretty entertaining.
What are you playing at, Brandon?
It's over. That's enough.
That's a lot of fun.
Yeah!
I understand a little bit better about aerial combat.
You're not welcome here.
It's brutal as shit.
This won't be easy. Stay down.
That is so much easier.
Get him, boy. Stay down.
think those are like special summoning stones or something, like some weird shit like that. Kind of like they ripped off God of War a little bit, but that's okay.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Back to the pens with you. I need you fit for the morrow's harvest.
Oh shit, there's like a fucking dead Brandon just sitting here. Like worked themselves to death. That's crazy. You just don't really see that in games like this, like in Final Fantasy games. It's like, oh, this fucking slave over here, like, literally worked himself to death. And you see the process of their slavery, too, like, what it takes. Like, how much they've suffered. Fuck off, bro. Do what I want.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
That was just a side quest. What are you gonna say for yourself?
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. You're only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
It's like Joffrey from Game of Thrones.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
All right, bring it on.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. I'll bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Father! Father!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
was way off mark.
Chance of making through the penitence gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter. Sid had better have a plan.
The gates are closed. Look here, men. This Branded would be so bold as to seek passage into our holy capital. Were he accompanied by his master, we might be compelled to grant it. But alas, he is alone. And the law regarding masterless Branded is clear. Unless he wishes us to take him into custody, I suggest he return to his owner. If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent a unit here.
Oi, don't touch anything. Go on, take it.
Weren't expecting any new Branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Pull that clean. You...
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
What's this? A Branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach. At the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
You are fortunate to have fallen into the Dame's good graces, but her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village. That's enough. Stay down. Damn it all. Bodies. A man. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a Dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the Dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the Dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
If it was a mess...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Get it, boy!
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
We're counting on you. You and Jill both.
Well? So, what'll it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine. Make it quick. Not saying forwarding, do you? And?
Look what the curl dragged in. Going purse weighing you down?
You'll not find a better price than that.
Is that all?
Clive, was it?
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick
Take a seat, Clive.
Welcome to the
I'll fetch you
family.
a bowl of brown.
Okay.
Fancy giving us a hand? Quick look. Seen enough?
Very well.
Have you come for a tale? Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. You are always welcome, Clive.
To our friends,